Alright, I return. This guy's yapping away over here. He keeps going, oh yeah? Wait for it. There it is. I was about to say, oh, now you're gonna do it, you fucker. Alright, what is going on, ladies and gamers? It's your boy, Guardian of Wisdom. Oh, God. Sorry, I had to pick up my wire. Me when I'm a secret agent. When I'm a secret government spy, sorry. When I'm a secret government spy and I drop my wire in the middle of the mob meeting. Everyone just turns and fucking kills me. Okay, so this will probably be a full-length proper stream here. Yippee. Crap, I didn't close my door all the way. It's probably fine, whatever. Okay, so... we can't talk with this guy. I don't know if anybody wants to talk to us right now. Because I just got enough, and I just got enough wisdom last night. Oh, Barton wants to talk to us. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll go for it. We'll see how this is doing, because things are getting interesting. What do I to do? Hello.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally, sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself in the moment. What's wrong?
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? Uh oh. Now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barton. Possible, there can't be that many people who support the likes of you. You bribed the rotters. You rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest. No foul play to be had, Barton. I had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
It can't be. Your watchers missed something. Oh, you know, grass-sized lackeys are afoot.
Look.
Barton, relax. The expression on your face is gonna scare people. Barton? You doubt even me now? It's pitiful to watch, Barton. You need to accept the truth. Ordinary men with delusions of heroism not fit to rule. You're at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
Now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and y'all whispers behind my back. Who among ye cares about the town? Fine. Have it away. Will the people. Grashers can protect ye now. Shouting insults and running away. A shrieker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security. Lord Barton, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barton? I must report to him as soon as possible. About that. Reports are to go to Lord Grasstrix henceforth, but what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barton said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Lord Grasstrix, what will we do? Calm down, we have defensive barriers, yes, the ones he built with your taxes. So the giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but Barton only had you taken for nests, and only had you looking for nests, so we would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It's all part of his deceit. You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of. Is there a giant sandworm coming? Oh boy. Oh, it's you. What the world should I do? I've been ousted now that I've... Forget that worm.
Whoa.
Is there a giant worm's coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Defense barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. Will you abandon them? They abandoned me. No. There's no time for such thoughts. You must be stopped to protect the Weans.
True.
But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. If the guards declare it was a false alarm. When they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I will stand a chance here. Put aside my pride and ask you for help, Pedro, please. We need to prepare.
Aye. Yes.
Right, of course. Our opponent is a human. Can't prepare enough.
I see.
Alright, think of that nonsense I was just saying. Pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect people. Yo, Brandon's unshakable resolve and his deep faith in me. Okay, so do I fight the human now or not? What's happening here? Have the turn icon cost of switching in a reserve member during squad battle. Okay, that's good. That's good to have now, actually. Well, I still don't have a fifth fucking party member.
Is that right then?
Be able to get there quickly if you're a gauntlet runner. I'm gonna investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Okay, the right to rule. Oh my god, 6 stars. Okay, I might have to put this on hold for now. Much thanks to you, Pedro. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. Okay, so Barnes gonna prove his worth, and fucking everyone's gonna be like, bro, I'm so sorry I fucked that up. Your voice. Let's know more about him. Alonzo, maybe I'll go talk to him. Yes, we're gonna go talk to him.
Right.
Wherever he may be right now. He's supposed to be here, I believe, in town. I just don't know where. Alonzo make Pedro is retrieving a ring in exchange for getting Grius' dagger back. He offered lessons in the art of deception. Yeah, let's talk, I guess. I'm smart enough to speak with him now. Hey, Makoto, I'm ready to talk. I mean Alonzo, sorry. Ah, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind telling me. That's certain information I'd very much like to know. Sure, I can do that. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outline my journey so far for Alonzo. Ah, how very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences, if you indulge me. Got some free time right now? Sure.
Yes.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. Alright, follow me. I know of a great spot. Okay, we're not just gonna big chill here. Alonzo asked me to tell him... Oh, okay, we went to the shady bar. Alonzo asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Ah, I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the Tournament of the Throne. Information is quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you're able to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. I couldn't do that.
But of course.
I couldn't do such a thing. No, it's not your nature. But still, not every weapon has a pointed end. The villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here's one such associate now. How's the client situation looking? We're 20 at present, no delay securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made around any default on payments. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. Ah, so you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you. Let me make something clear. One false move and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Calculus? Susolus? He's an underling of the landowner I'm working for. He's exceedingly cautious as you might expect, and for some reason he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious swords all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world. And this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the world. And that's your aim then? That's your plan along, isn't it?
Now then.
Haha, I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing on themselves. All said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. I do mean gain. Not by a small village, really. It's an interesting plan there. Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet.
Oi.
Oi, Alonzo.
Yes.
Don't worry. He has my confidence.
Listen.
This flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village. What?
Hey.
Give him the slip before he saw me. This is bad, Alonzo. They find out how you're connected to the village, then
No.
my hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. They'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. You need to relax. All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. Okay. That lackey of his. I didn't expect him to move so quickly, and but as far as digging up my roots. You gonna be okay?
You...
Push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. Trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm biking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. Save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come back to the village with me? Got a strange nagging feeling about all this. You cut me in. Okay. Sure, I'll go. Yes, of course. Thank you, I owe you one. Feel Alonzo's genuine gratitude and top hat. I didn't finish reading the rest of it. I feel his gratitude and his top hat.
Please.
Yeah, that's pretty basic. We get the lineage bonus. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we would head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please. Do not delay for long. I'll be waiting. Okay, I guess I'll go tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the
I don't know if I want to... I think I might save the Barton human fight for next... after...
Look at this.
Oh, but he sent me a letter. How am I supposed to say no now? No, I'm fine. I think I'm gonna wait until after the story here.
Well then.
Well, I don't even know if he's available right now. Let's see. Orders. Stroll wants to talk again. Barton doesn't. Okay, Barton doesn't want to hang out right now. That's fine. Unless I'm supposed to go do the mission. Yeah, let's go over there and see.
Let's go.
Let's just go over here and see what happens. It's currently raining.
Actually...
Can't believe about Lady Joanne. A while ago I painted a portrait of her when she was pregnant. The child grew up, perhaps the future wouldn't have been different. Yeah, if there wasn't a bunch of fucking insane, ignorant, sick motherfuckers that killed their child, yeah, no, maybe things would turn out different.
Let's see.
It never fucking rained here. It absolutely never rained here. That's insane.
Alright.
The one fucking place I wanted to go to.
There's a labyrinth.
Fucking unheard of.
Pop by again, won't you?
That is absolutely absurd. Let's see if we can audio patrol. I don't know what 7 will give us though.
What now?
Let's see. So if I look at this, I can look at my bonds. Can I look at what I got from each bond level now? No, not now. He's right next to me. Ability details. My type reduces the mag cost. When Stroll attacks a human type monster, critical hit increases. Okay. Swordmaster increases the lineage. Studying the warrior lineage. In reserve. Increase heritage slots. More reserve. Or I can now study the samurai. Slayer of humans. When Stroll attacks a human type monster, critical hit greatly increases. Stroll is ready to acquire. Oh, okay, so I get 7, I get this, I can unlock the samurai. And then need rank 8. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. I'm assuming that's exclusive to Stroll? Would be my guess. Never really looked into like what I get. Wait, so I can actually see what I get from like hanging out with people. Let's see, guild discount. Further widens the variety of items sold, and then occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Virginia will send a crate with funds. Bard can now study the tycoon, increases. Okay. Okay, so at 8 I get the tycoon, and I get 4 slots. I didn't realize I could just see what I get from everybody. Need 7. Significantly increase post-battle XP. When cooking in the Gauntlet Runner kitchen, an additional dish will be made. Study the Savior lineage. The 4 slots. Okay, inheritance to floor. 4. Wait, so if I can hang out with Alonzo, what do I get here? Increases skill lineage. Okay, at 4. Discount prices at magic shops in all cities. Increase the monetary reward for completing requests. Okay, so it actually was worth hanging out with Alonzo, at least a 4. But I needed to take it all the way to learn the Trickster. Unlocks analysis data for all enemies within certain exceptions. Drifter's Eyes. Okay, I see. So with Barton, what do I get for the next 2 things here? Escape Master. Escape will always... With certain exceptions, escape will always be succeed during squad battle. Huge. Your skill inheritance slots the commander lineage to 4. And unlocks the Warlord class. Okay. That's actually kind of crazy. So what happens if I take Hulkenberg all the way here? The Paladin can now study... The party can now study the Paladin and Dark Knight. Inheritance to floor. High probability for Hulkenberg to defend protagonist from attack of his weakness. And she'll unlock a new heroic environment also. Then Heimsby, let's see here. Reduces the mag cost. While reserve, Heimsby gains more XP. Study the Ninja, 4 class. Greatly increases Heimsby's ambush damage against stunned enemies. Okay, we can unlock the Ninja at 7. Was there a second thief class, or is it only the 2? No, there is. It's only the 2. Then Galaga, well, I'll get that eventually with the plot progresses. I don't know what more it gives here. Mag cost of studying the secret lineage. Jeez, I gotta wait till 7 to get the 3rd final level. Raises archetype stab bonuses by +3 while channeling it. Wait, what? Stab bonuses by 3? That's insane. That is so much fucking flat stats. Does my archetype level reset every run? Because if not, like, that's fucking... That's kind of crazy. Well, I imagine I have to re-unlock certain archetypes again. I don't know. I wanted to pick up more XP to get the general unlock the next thing, but I guess I'm just gonna have to wait. So we can either hang out with Stroll, or we can get our tolerance up again.
What now?
I'm gonna get my tolerance. I'm gonna go hang out with that guy. I give him a shit ton of money.
Where to?
Oh, excuse me. Oh,
Let's go.
yeah, he's that guy in the front there, next to the spider den inn. Gotta go see him. Excuse me, sir. Not raining over here.
Oi there.
Oi there.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Like, this guy. If I give him money,
Many thanks, friend. May I speak?
I'm sure. Will you lend it here? Okay, so I'm gonna give him money today again. Next time, and then tomorrow I'm gonna hang out with him.
What now?
Unless Stroll really just fucking loves my ass for some reason.
Where to?
Let's go.
He's just hanging out outside the square here, so I'll go see him. Faster this way. Today's not a sales day. Fuck, it is a sales day. I don't have anything I need to buy, actually. No new shops have opened as far as I know. Have to go Grand Cathedral to negotiate. Have time with your company me? Of course.
Thanks.
Thank you. Let's make the Royal Capital. Hope this turns out for the best. We gotta go round 2 with Hayden. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. But with a signature, you become a landowner. This is countryside, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There's an owner? Am I right to presume the land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is so smaller than Halia. Minor details. The land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim as your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something is off. Something seems off about this. Right. If there are residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the aliens on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't help let me realize my vision. Wait, why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title of out of the land to govern. You reject this contract knowing that? Be honest with him. You should be honest with him about this. Pedro.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know this will have ramifications. All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I'll buy 100 of vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residencies don't come cheap in the capital. You can never afford them. I've already verified the marketing rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You surprised? I looked into it while you're helping me make inquiries.
Right.
Clever. That was a clever move, Stroll.
Now then.
Now, I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer when it came to light that you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy? Of course not. I simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocracy I'd expect from a son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You may as well toss the money down latrine. It insults the entire autocracy, and you'll live to regret it. You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are the real nobles, and my heroes. Now, Lord Hadrian, shall we put ink to parchment? Damn, does he do it or not? Oh my god, he fucking did it, the son of a bitch. Young master, use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. You had ease, my old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again. The one I remember from a simpler time. One of those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is a shield to his... Excuse me. Throat's getting dry. A nobleman is a shield to his people. To his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem from my parents' wisdom. I am sorry, though. I know you wanted House Helatius to rise again. No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. I've been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
Sorry to have left you laggish for this long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day. Oh, young Master Leo, pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is of our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let's begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Hyatus and serve as new Lord proudly. Rengeef, everyone. I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
Thanks to you as well, Pedro. Couldn't have made it through without you. It was all you, man. It's your determination I saw through, Stroll. You are a genuine friend, you know that?
You know?
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself. I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. Since Stroll's intense determination like nothing I felt before. Question mark? Here are the warriors, blah blah blah. Fulfill thy destiny. Handshake.
I've got it,
Or
Father.
you can now study samurai. Apologies. Now study the samurai and academia.
Well,
Well, I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. So glad you found refugee in the capital, Rengif. You found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Your father would tell us all the time, if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital. In Grand Trad, but that's... Pay me no mind. But before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Your success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. Just kidding, it hasn't. Get fucked, nerd. Just this stupid fucking system, I don't get it. Do you have to do a certain amount? Is it like you have to do a certain amount of side quests in order to, like, not be unpopular or something? Like, I don't get it. I don't quite understand that system. Like, if you don't do enough side quests and don't have enough popularity from the people, then, like, I would assume that if you're not popular enough at certain points in the game, you might just, like, be killed by Luis or something.
Hey, listen.
That'd be my only guess, that, like, you have to do a certain amount of side quests. Not that the game doesn't give you plenty of time to do so. It's just kind of weird. It's just an interesting mechanic.
What now?
Right.
It just seems like so pointless to be like, you're popular, but not too popular. Now hang on a second. What the fuck do you think you're doing, dude? Yeah, I definitely want to get Mario. No, we need to get Mario to level 7, because are you kidding me? More XP post-battle? Yeah, no, we're working on fucking...
Alright then.
Well, tomorrow I'll have more... No, I'll just double down then. Nobody wants to talk to me. I'll just go talk to the lady over there,
Let's go.
and then... I'm back here. I am very stupid. I forgot. This is just... I keep forgetting that the inn is just right here next to the spider's den.
Gone clammy all over. What am I gonna do? Grand, innit?
Yeah, well, who's this guy down here? Ugh. Hey, Elda newcomer, use the life in Braillehaven yet? See, it here at night is beautiful. I can listen to the sound of the waves forever. But if Lord Lewis ordered it, I'd burn this whole city to the ground. You're one of us now, so if the order comes down, be ready. Here, take this as a small gift from a new friend. Leah's flag. For this sworn oath, recondition yourself for what must be done. Jesus Christ. That fucking... That got pretty intense pretty quick. I could listen to this sea breeze for the rest of my life. But if Lord Luis wanted me to, I'd fucking sweep the sea clean and fucking drain the water from it.
What do you think?
Talents would probably improve. I'll
Let us
listen.
Talk.
Talk about something closer to home, which is the state of the tournament. Turns out the chief of the island we discussed before is participating as well. I'm not of the island, so I don't know why he is here, but I suspect we will not find much success. There are few on the maintain with sympathies for the Mustari tribe. It is unfortunate, but the chief's ideals will not reach people. As the one for talk for a little while, by learning about different culture, I feel my tolerance has improved. Okay, great. What you are now is you reach even my ears. They say you are far stronger than you look, and a brave candidate to king. If something were to happen to the chief, please help him. I know it's strange to ask this of you, but... Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't know if I talked to any of them that explain why they wear the helmet. If I'm being perfectly honest.
Well then,
Okay, nobody else wants to talk right now, I don't think.
what now?
Right.
This stroll's just like right here. Looks like you caught someone's interest. No, because I need level 4 wisdom for Hulkenberg here. Yeah, I need 4 for Hulkenberg. Go see him. Okay, maybe I'll see. Maybe I'll try doing it tomorrow, but I really wanted to try talking to this guy after I've donated to him so many times now. I've donated to him like 5 times now.
My eyes.
Oh, yeah?
I want to see if I'll actually get like more tolerance. Hang on. Let me save just in case. If it's the normal amount, then I'm just gonna fucking do it, if I'm being perfectly honest.
May I speak?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I donated to him, so I'm all ears. Let's go over here. It's a short stroll. A few years ago, I was conducting magic igniter research. I sincerely believe these studies would use to benefit and develop our country. But after witnessing the countless horrific experiments sanctioned by the state, I changed my mind. The impoverished minority tribes are the ones subjected to these experiments. They're paid below living wages to wield dangerous igniters. I challenged the other researchers, they told me not to worry about it, even though there were often young children among the subjects that are burdened to bear for creating these things. Is that what led you to activism? Are you working to help those who are hurt? I have no illusions I can atone for my crimes and be forgiven for them, but it's clear to me what I must do. I always believed that igniters would make the lives of people easier, and in fact, many have benefited from them. But it's all wrong with the weaker sacrifice for the sake of convenience for others. In that belief, I began this cause. Donation I received are distributed near the recruitment center. Do this to ensure that no one has to earn their wages through cruel experiments. Okay, I feel my tolerance has improved a lot. Okay, huge. That's actually really good. Okay. Rainbow Fort? It's not much, but please take this as thanks. Thank you for hearing me.
Well then.
Got a hearty exchange of opinions, but time I heard. Okay. Time I head back to the group. I keep cutting myself off. Okay, does bro want to talk today or no? Oh no, finally he wants to talk today. I hope we meet again soon. I should go talk to him.
Right.
Yes, I will go talk to him. Sawyer's in one fucking day, dude. Hope we meet again soon. We talk. Hello. Ah, well met. What are you up to? Well, about checking out my home village. I was wondering if now would be a good time for you to join me? Yes. No problem.
Goodness.
You will? Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You met him before. We've grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over. Okay.
Ridiculous.
I should do it. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend back home. He'll arrive any minute now. Late. You've came all this way, too. I don't think of it. I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It's a beautiful village, full of flowers. Not wealthy, not destitute. There's a cheerful not destitute. There's cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I've been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me as my mother in all but blood. She's Parapis. I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. Never stopped smiling at me. She was always so proud to call me her son. Sounds kind. Like a very kind person. Oh, she is. So kind, it's astounding. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has the uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all that took to rob her of anything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize for not having having nothing to eat, tears welling in her eyes. So I started conning, you know. Decided I'd give any miscreants scum who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. Lance Mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry.
Sorry, that's more than I meant to say.
Listen.
No, not at all.
Truly.
Oh, I see. Thank you. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her, too, strangely enough. I forgot what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening. That's all I was deep slating their attitude. He's late, but I'm assuming there's been some
I find myself wanting to
different developments. Okay, 2 points for the faker.
Hear me.
Is Susalis here?
Well.
Hi, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check in on the clients? You can drop the axe, Susalis, or beg your pardon, should I call you Alonzo?
Good grief.
You're from the village of paupers, aren't you? You fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more the fool than you think you ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see that all return to his rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you're meant to meet here, it took some doing, but I managed to squeeze a few details out of him. About your family.
What?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
Oh my god. You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Pedro. Ron Alonso and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at the village near Brylehaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother.
Oh god. Oh man. He asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you. I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love. Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault. You always were so sensitive. Live on.
Mother.
Oh god. Mother, can you hear me? Please say something.
Mother.
Mother. Oh my god.
Hey.
The landowner's servant told us it was you. You were chumming up the landowner to suck this village dry. Now you put us to the torch? What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. Add the money, so I'll give.
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life. You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't.
This damned.
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her.
Devil.
The one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Jesus fuck. Villain always strikes where it hurts most. The family and home. I should have known. Said the damned word myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're the one playing it themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, simply unequivocally fool. She told you to live. Well, I said to live on. Have to be strong. For her.
Why?
Why? Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life the whole time. Like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonso refused to move or even to stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side. Oh
Time
shit.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's fucking crazy. It's the day before Louis's Soyer. Let us do what we're able, then simply wait. Then all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if I really find the formula within Louis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Well,
All I'll do now is hope the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope for ever saving the prince. I still don't quite understand what the plan is. I secured the route, but nobody's really talking about the plan. Like it or not, today's the last day we have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before you straight. There it is. I don't think there's any.
What now?
Deadline unknown. Yeah, no deadline. No deadline. And no deadline. Great. That's everything done, and then that's everything. Yeah, there's no deadline, so we've done everything we're really good. Maybe I should just talk to this guy again? Maybe just get my tolerance up again?
What now?
Because just getting more imagination for more XP would be, or tolerance. Getting tolerance to 4 just for more XP would be quite nice. And I don't think anyone wants to talk to us right now. Oh no, Stroll does want to talk to us. What do we get for going to 8 right now?
What now?
What do we get for going to 8? He gets incredibly high crit rate. Greatly increased crit rate against humans? In Grand Fantasy. I don't think I'll be fighting humans soon. I don't think. I don't know. Actually. but also it would probably be, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I don't know, but he has a 4 skill slot as well. Yeah, no, I think it's fine.
Wonderful.
I think it's fine. We'll hang out with Stroll.
Well met, eh?
Then it's done and dusted.
Oi there.
Right.
I don't know where he is because he's not here.
Yeah.
No more putting this off. I must steel myself. You talk. I guess we're going to his parents' grave. Where's Stroll? Is he in the bar or something? Oh no, he's over. Oh yeah, that's right. He does go over the street too.
Oh, it's you.
All right. I wish I could tell them of all that transpired. Let's go now. We got one
Thanks a
last quick
bunch.
moment. Truly, thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runner toward my village again? Okay. Hey guys, we're hanging out on the gauntlet runner today again. Or not, I don't care. You
You
can
know-
stay here.
I'm
know,
truly blessed with good fortune.
Oh, he's finally, it's like talking again.
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
You just proved to yourself everyone deserves
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
that. Oh. Luck is
Luck
its own
is
type
its
of skill.
type of skill, right?
Literally, it's my best skill.
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I highly doubt they'd be angry about it.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. And Geef said
Mark?
my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
No. Parents
No.
orchestrated this.
Your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh,
It's all coming
the
together.
family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman
Gasp.
is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
Brilliant.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith in me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
Not true. Not true. Parents don't think like that. Honored them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Harlia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me.
Poor guy's crying.
Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
Hell yeah. He says Stroll's unrivaled trust in his generation changed the future. Exclamation point, question mark?
Proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's
Alright, I guess we'll
virtues.
finally listen to her speak again.
By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank up. Rank 8. Oh my god,
I'm
it's
going
red.
to change the future with you.
Increases the skill inheritance of the warrior lineage 4. When Stroll attacks a human type monster, critical rate greatly increased, and Stroll ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. I'm not 100% sure what that
Thank you.
final one means.
My friend, hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
Thanks, bestie. With vision of Halia restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind in my face, then returned to the others. Is Stroll strong faith in me? I have the full support of the people of Halia. Nope. Can't. Nope. Absolutely not. No, you don't. You gotta wait your turn. Sorry. The venue is full. The Taylor Swift concert can't sell any more tickets. Okay, back to the Brawlhaven Tavern.
What now?
Fuck, there was like a new tutorial up or
I'm
something.
just incredulous.
All right then.
Right?
See, I'm assuming nobody wants to talk right now, or I can't talk to anybody. I don't feel anything right now. I don't feel. That's probably how Alonzo feels right now. Sorry, it's fucked, but still. I can't talk to Heinz me.
Yeah.
I can sense a strong bond between Stroll and me. Foggies.
Right?
Nope, now I'm like not pressing the right button.
What now?
So does Stroll just have... Nope, I just have to wait. Oh fuck, he needs a level 10 general? Shit. I didn't know that. This is an enchantment to strengthen its own power and physical attack in many affinities. Oh shit, there's the thunder. Oh, I can open this myself. Increases caster hit evasion rate 3 ranks. 3 ranks for 3 turns. Okay, wait a minute. So, how's damage, but renders caster unable to dodge. Huh. That's kind of crazy. That's actually kind of like a crazy trade-off. I'm not gonna lie. With attack lore. Automatically increases the wielder's attack at start of battle. I don't know if that's better than the flat 10% buff. Increases attack by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Yeah, I didn't realize stats could change 3 levels. It's almost always been 2. Crimson Moon Art. Deals severe physical damage to all enemies, may inflict charm. Deals extreme physical wind damage to all enemies. Deals slash damage to one enemy. Adds 1 turn icon on a killing blow. Holy crap. That's crazy. Okay, well then I'm gonna have to start working on the commander here too. But him sitting on Swordmaster for now is fine. Raging Slash, Raging Edge. But he has 4 slots now, which is kind of huge. But I need to... Yeah, it'd actually be worth teaching him that now, though. To try and learn Fiery Strike, to have him have some elemental attacks here.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, because Stroll is still, like, really strong.
Yeah.
Soul of the Commander. I'll do my best to inspire the group to victory.
A new ability.
No, we don't want to learn anything just yet. We don't want to equip that. We want to pop some heroes through so I can get them some, like, decent damage here. Commander.
Right. I could get used to this.
Here's crit rate for 1 ally. Want the 5. Let's get it to 5 for right now.
A new ability.
Yeah, Fiery Strike's fine for right now.
All right.
Fiery Strike, 2k to learn. Yes, please. Yeah, because that's another thing I forgot about, to learn all these fucking skills and things. Because having Fiery Strike, Inflict Burn, I don't know if luck changes how more likely you are to inflict status ailments, because it usually does. So we can try doing Battle Cry for now. He's got a bit of coverage and can buff himself. Also still doing like decent damage. Because what we could do is that we could go to the Coliseum for one last hurrah, but we might be doing a lot of fighting here in a moment. Who knows? Yeah, and I haven't been able to talk to Heisme at all. That's the other problem. Actually, Stroll. Stroll actually has higher mastery than I do. That's crazy. It's because I haven't learned the Knight or the Fake. I haven't learned the Knight. Yeah, I haven't learned the Knight. Although I have learned... Huh. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
I
I'll just
see.
keep the mag
Fascinating.
cost for the
This,
Knight.
right? All right.
Increase my mastery level.
I'm counting on you.
Of
Is the
course.
power I seek. Then so be it. You're the voice of past hero souls
Really?
for an ideal world.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, now my mastery is on par. Oh, okay. It's because... Oh, I see the problem. It's because I haven't learned level 2 Seeker. Wait, what do I need for the level 3 Seeker? Just level 3 Seeker. Okay. And level 10 Bestie meter. Level 7 Bestie meter. God. Yeah, I don't know if I need to learn the Mage specifically. I probably need to get Brawler. Yeah, because to me it seems like the General... The General the Brawler might be the best classes for physical. Even though the Warrior's strong? Just the fact that like you lose that magic tech. Being hit by an enemy attack overall, no, that doesn't matter, that's not mine. Deals medium physical slash damage to one enemy. Okay, so I get to drop the other thing. Well, then I need to learn the AoE slash and the other thing. Okay, I need to run to the bathroom. I know I'm like really teasing this fucking next plot progression thing, but I can't help it. You know how it be. I always do this shit. Can't help it. Quite literally, ha ha ha. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Making a lovely fan. What? What is she talking about? I have no idea. Alright, tomorrow is big day. Big day tomorrow. Okay, let's go.
I'm just
No problem with eating fish, but not if they're raw.
Hey,
Today is
listen.
big day.
fancy.
So I'm assuming he doesn't have any more information for me? No. Do we just keep getting tolerance up? I think we just keep getting tolerance up. The
So?
sooner we get that to 7, the better. Or, fuck.
Gone clammy all over. What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, innit?
Yeah, no.
You there.
We meet again, throne-bound elder boy. If you have time, perhaps we can
What do
speak
you
again?
think?
Time listening to her.
Okay.
Hold on, let me make sure I got everything, like,
What now?
set up like I normally want it to be. Mage circle. Increases magic skill attack. Speak wind? Clear dark. I don't know, let's go with wind. Let's have all the basic spells available. Okay, I'm just making sure we have everything ready if I wanted to. This is the final day. Probably should have went and debated more, but whatever. A different culture, I feel my tolerance is...
All right.
Okay, she doesn't really have much else to say, but... Fine. I gotta offer for a while before saying goodbye.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Today's the day. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited.
At last.
Right, everyone, the Sawyer will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we'll greet Luis together. Let them know we showed up. Expecting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and we head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Billy Hulkenberg and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I don't imagine like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. And have them raising
Things
the
will be
alarm.
fine.
You're the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. I put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I'll do my
Yep.
best. Watch ourselves all out there. All of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Well, you say is Luis's best, but he's literally... You're gonna be literally hanging out with the guy. Yeah, so do all the Mystery have to wear that helmet?
They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis. Those brothers or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
I
He's
think I'll
keeping
run.
watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice.
Aw, damn
Not
it.
many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
There he is. Ah. Count Luis. Exclamation point. It's me and Alda. It's
I'm
the
glad
Alda
you
boy.
could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now,
Of course.
while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
Okay, sure.
Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden.
Fucking got his
Before you
ass. Cooked
stands the
him.
young man himself.
Sorry, continue.
Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Count Luis will be king.
Oh, these young firebrands.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Okay. I'm gonna go see what refreshments are over
Hey,
here.
new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed. You want to say that again?
He's just immediately pissing off. Okay, seems like my opportunity to slip out. Whoops, there I go. That's my fucking go. How did I go up 3 ranks immediately? More people taking my interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to Princess Curse. Okay, I'm rank 23 now. They just slip out of the Sawyer and infiltrate the Caradis while the guards were short-handed. Okay.
Alright.
Made this far. I think it's going according to plan. Security nice and light. First part to do is on the night of the Sawyer. Let the Luis' quarters over there. Hang on, it's front of the lift. Of course they're watching the door. I think they're looking this way though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. No choice, we'll have to look for our way around. Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing? You had the alert this morning, eh? Just make sure all the extra security measures are working in order. What's wrong with you? Some guy worked up? Right, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Gabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean they're alone in there? What do you think's going on? He fucking pulls out the sword of music. That's great, this is our chance. But he added the extra security. Shit. Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measures. Security measures. This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time. Shit. What's going on back here?
No, we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refuse to face the threat looming over this country.
Oh man. Stroll
An adequately
fucking...
dramatic demonstration.
Stroll just went on like off the fucking handle here.
They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I
Yeah, no.
offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel.
Yeah, so how old is Luis? He really doesn't look that young, if I'm being honest.
I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Interesting. They brought a lot of attention like that.
Strong.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Uh-oh. Mr. Purple Leopard Prince onto me. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
What? Oh, the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. What? Alright, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff schedule for tonight? Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This isn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course? Hang on, this is bad. We gotta change the pipe path. We're going straight into the spear of water. So we're gonna stick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All squads are gonna have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Oh no. Things are getting crazy already. Okay, we're outside on the deck.
Close one.
What the hell's going on here?
What was that? The floor suddenly tilted.
Oh, she's fine. I'm not fine. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad, actually. It actually, like, fucking fully tipped over now. What the hell's going on here?
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Oh. No, Gallico. Oh, I'm going bye-bye too. Never mind. I'm coming. What the hell is happening? We're in the air, but we're also sideways. This is not ideal. Where the hell am I? This is getting crazy. Can I fly if I become an architect? Oh god. Now we're all the way back here. And I'm flying solo.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we still standing on the outside of the characters? Whoa, it was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. Isn't going according to plan. I was expecting to go thrown out onto the hull. Failure's not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track? What do we do?
But
Get back inside. Great. Yeah, I'd love to, but we don't have a way in.
What do we
It's an option.
do?
This isn't good. What do we do? Lewis's private quarters. What? Are you serious? Loot quarters are the way at the far end of the runner. But actually, you got a point. He ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You got a plan, don't you? Some way to get through Lewis's room?
did you?
Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anything, anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? You serious? I'll get ready, we'll ride together or die together. Doors are straight ahead, all the way at the equal end of... Careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing section by using them as scaffolding. Losing time, so let's hurry. Use L to control the protagonist while he's on the sword. However, you jump when there is a scaffolding in front of you, you'll fall. Okay. There we go. That was instant. That was instant game over.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay, so I have to fucking.
Gangway!
Okay, so I need to up here, and then it's over here. Amazing. It's over there. It's all the way over there. How am I supposed to reach over there? Oh my god. That was fucking jump and a half. Holy fuck. Fuck, I need to go right. I need to go right. I need to go right.
Look at you!
Boom. Oh my god, I'm going way too far right. Holy shit, this guy's crazy. My head's spinning. That's literally what Tails says in fucking Sonic Heroes. Do you have to be so reckless?
Look at that!
Whoa! The end of the sight. Loose core is just up ahead. He was a skater boy. She says, see you later, boy.
All right!
We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Ooh, I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going to go back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Alright, open the door, quick. Whoa, whoa, starting to tilt again. I jumped through the door, hurry. Wait. Ah. Ooh, just in time. We stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's a bit of luck on our side, so also happened to be a bit of luck on our side.
And yet...
It was quite beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell, so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it. As long as Juna doesn't fucking have it on her.
Okay.
Don't have much time. Magic book, or another magic book. Formula's in somewhere? Like, I don't know, stashed in the fourth panel? Somewhere. A false panel? Well, I mean, beautiful flower, but I've seen it somewhere before. Those are royal flowers, the one Louis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, like he's displaying a trophy. Or if that ego too fit inside a crown. You're sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. Well, I mean, surely he would keep it like behind the mural or something. But the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Cherdarius. Told walking around the runner, this painting really helps put into perspective how impressive this vessel is. It was really developed by the state army, and Louis claimed it for his own. Him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. I don't think you'd hide the form behind this painting, do you? Nah, still plays immaculate, not dust in sight. Gotta be a secret panel somewhere, right? Need several books based on magic stacked on the shelf. Keep looking. Books about books. Or is it on the shelf? Oh, is it just under the desk? Unfolded map. It's map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the ocean area. Never seen a mark on these islands offshore. There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird. I've never seen this, heard of this place. Is Louis interested in this island for some reason? I wonder why. Fuck man, I missed everything here. Or there's a door here? Can't get it open. It's like a storage closet. It's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. Okay, so now I need to do this. Hold up, is that?
Look!
Looks
That's
this.
but why would
Oh
Louise...
shit, it's the same now. Oh, she's talking, sorry.
It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Awesome.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box! Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Oh shit, who's here?
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
Hmm? Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me.
Well, all women do is eat hot chip and lie.
Uh-huh. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Hey, whoa, back off, lady. Listen. Oh god, she's making the move on me.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see. Hey, get away from him! I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp. Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica. Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
Why does she
Wait,
recognize
what
that
does
so
this
much?
mean? So you're here for... Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Oh, I have to kill him.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
She
I
knows?
knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave. Who are you? What are you? Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Yeah, things are about to keep... Things are only gonna get
She told
faster
us
from
to
here.
run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
I don't know if that's the smartest play.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who
I see.
bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all.
What are you playing at here?
And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
I see.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late
True.
king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control.
And he is as evil as he is smart, if I'm being honest.
For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
Dogma, Dragon's Dogma, another video game? I love video games.
All hail Lord Louis!
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels.
Oh, shit.
Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
So does he know it's us already? But he hasn't come back yet. I feel like you would have made a big stink
Go and
about
see
it.
who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
That's...
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but to chase and
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name.
out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate,
Not good. Well, the Goblin Runner is already kind of compromised. Not looking good.
Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne! What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters. Whoa, Del, eyes up! It's coming down! Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight. Whoa, Del!
Oh, he's coming. He's going. We're landing again.
This is no good.
Or stop, we're almost out of time. We have to chase them. So we have to Junag. Gaudio.
What now?
Okay, I might need to... I don't know what power I'm gonna need, so I need to, like, make sure I'm, like... Yeah, I might just have to go to Seeker for now. Oh, that's less power. That's dramatically less power. So is this slash damage? I guess so. I can use Gold Attack. Okay, I'll use Gold Attack and Diligent Discipline to try and crit. I'll also have Diagonal Slash? Yeah, I guess Diagonal Slash is fine. I'm in the front row right now. Need to have as many skills like available as possible here. I can increase my defense. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This kind of keeps me ready for anything. Well, it's open. Earlier we won't be able to get through. It's been turbulent, but maybe the lock broke along the way. That's why Gaudio was able to get in here too.
Ready?
It's bad. All set? No telling what might happen in a situation like this. After them both. I'm assuming I at least took the formula though. Where did I go? That elevator was not that big. Stop it.
Was that?
There's Juna. I think she's on the deck. Yeah, not gonna ignore the distress call. Alright, to the deck then. Yeah, no, if we leave, we might leave her for dead.
No.
Oh.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Oh, Hector has a phase 2.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Basant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now...
Foul play? What the hell are you talking about?
Smiles off their faces.
He's fucking twitching, he's so pissed.
Being served and worshipped. Me! No one else!
Oh, so he's also a rat.
Time, I watched them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today.
I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler!
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Oh god, here comes Hector, the Shadow the Hedgehog colored dog.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy, unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them,
Fuck,
Hector.
I can't move right now? Oh no. I'm not allowed to move?
Isn't there anything we can do?
Oh shit.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Oh, that's it? I just have to sit there and watch? Well, it's time.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be.
She should kill them both. she's not a prize to be won.
I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less. What? It worked? Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you. What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends.
Powers have intrigued me from the start.
You call it an archetype, right?
What? What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still,
Oh, is it time finally?
now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well.
Oh.
O Lodestar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting.
Finally,
from
a
the
15
start.
party member? Holy shit.
Thy fears and insecurities.
How long is
become
this
thy
fucking
light.
game?
Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the king's road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Oh my god.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Boom. There it is. I guess that's the masked dancer. Yep, there it is. I'll be damned.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Arar. Fucking cowards, don't make him the dog fight.
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me, that's just as well.
Oh
You
my
can
god,
lend me
she's
your
Miley
strength,
Cyrus. She's Hannah Montana.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power? Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hand. A duel, then. You can die together.
Along with its own skills, the masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to use different additional skills. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Immune fire damage to one enemy? Let's see here. Is he weak to fire? No, he's not weak to fire.
My star is rising!
Is he weak to fire? No, they don't care. I tank that? No, I don't.
Take this!
Ag flow?
Ow! Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Masked dancer!
Increases the accessory of skills and inflicts status healing.
Gale! You hit their weakness!
Okay, that's weak to wind.
No.
I need to heal like really bad.
Take it!
I'll show you! Howling wind!
Commander! Let me
Gonna
help.
raise my defenses.
That helped!
With me now, Hector!
Attack rose. Okay, I take that at least.
Behold this power! You hit their weakness!
You're
Nothing!
nothing!
Nice hit!
Got hit him with the crit, you.
That I can take it.
Then I'm gonna guard here just so he doesn't get an extra turn. Oh, this one will bitch heal him. Oh, but he scores the crit. That's so bad. Okay, I have to kill him this turn though.
I'll show you! You look like you're about to drop! You hit their weakness!
Let's
Don't
go.
let him down, Juna.
Still up?
Behold this power!
Okay, Hector's gone.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all! My star is rising! Better I won't hold back! Hold on.
Okay, well, she won't be any use to anybody if she fucking dies.
Here.
Thank you.
Nice slice. I take that.
Masked dancer!
Death to all traitors!
Throw money at him.
Die!
Oh, fuck, he scores the crit? That's crazy.
Captain's hurt
I
bad!
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing! I'll show you! Raging fire! The captain's on his last legs! Someone, get him healed up!
Okay.
Let's try this.
That helped!
Guy's a pain in the ass right now.
Die!
Dodge!
Oh, she dodges though. Huge.
This is just what I need!
You're nothing!
I'll raise my crit rate. Can you just dodge it again, please?
Captain's hurt bad!
Oh, okay. That's
Let's
fine.
get him some healing! Watch me! That's not...
Here, I'll give you access to my pocket. Makes sense to me.
So let this sit?
I won't hold back!
Let's see. Let's go for a gold attack here. Nope, still no crit. Come on, this coward won't let me fucking kill him. Really.
Raging fire!
By this power.
Nice hit!
Okay, there we go. There's a fucking crit block.
Your rightful king.
Do great fairy dust again. No crits, please. Thank you. Fuck, my crit rate's already back to normal? That's fucked up. Fuck. That sucks. Okay, don't crit me. Okay, we're fine.
I'll show you. Burn! Oh, don't give up easy.
I will fight with pride. This'll do.
Thank you.
Keep having to use up all these fucking items right now.
Bastards!
Who are you calling a bastard, you sick motherfucker?
This is just what I need. Raging fire! Sorry, my mistake.
I
Won't hold back.
your rightful king.
Fire!
Don't miss it this time, buddy. Thank you.
Help me.
Sorry, buddy. You need to die.
Not bad. I feel
Oh,
strong.
I'm only 2 levels above her this time, so it's just that. Yeah, I keep missing fucking hits, which sucks. I honestly just do. Also, I feel like I'm just not critting at all. Ever. What about an extra point? Okay.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out. But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Oh, guess who's protected now?
Why?
On knife's edge.
What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Oh. Holy shit.
Dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Boy.
Dead. You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night
Wrecked.
view.
Yeah, he was fucking wrecked. He just fucking died.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
That was a close one.
Yes. That was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes.
Give me
Much
much.
better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
He, You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Wait, so we're still in fucking Lewis's graces now? That's fucking insane. Still looks at me.
Looks could kill. Scary.
He's still fucking... Yeah, he knows. He knows. Yep.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
What are you talking
Sue,
about?
right? Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress
Hell yeah.
earned you some renown.
I'm popular.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems that we were more in Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough
Yeah, and I
to
bailed
witness
his
a
stupid
little
ass out.
frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Thank you. I guess I'll be on my way.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
She's so fucking
Let her
cheerful
do as she
about it.
pleases.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
Seeing the reputation I gained, the expedition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula. I'm in the top 20, baby.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
We just got back.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius. Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral?
Oh, okay.
I'm
So she
sorry.
was the second
I kept
informant
the
this whole
finer
time.
Details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible
Well,
to
he
kill
just
Luis,
decided to...
I've been ready to meet up with a new contact.
Yeah, I guess he just
I just
decided he
wasn't
needed to take
expecting
drastic
one so
measures
young.
after learning about the condition of the prince.
If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No.
Great.
Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first,
That
it was
is
just
true.
coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happen to be around.
Yeah, I'd like to
where
know why she
resistance
does like all this
officers
crazy
take
shit.
part of recon.
She talked about her sister of some kind.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away.
I'm in this for the hell of
Singer's
it.
whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my
Yes,
art.
I'll commit government espionage so I can improve my singing.
And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half
Pretty
of
much,
it might
yeah.
be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow,
I see.
that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We count
I'll
on
be
you.
counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
You know the kingdom's premier songstress has become your ally. Great.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do
Well,
my
I don't
best
know
to
about
help
that.
you. Let's see this through.
This Gallica's strong determination result. Okay, so I get the next rank now.
Gotta get back on track.
If we can reduce the mag cost studying the mage. Okay, great. That's
Anyway,
helpful.
welcome aboard, Juna.
Didn't she already leave? Oh no, she's still
right.
here.
Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even
I doubt it.
know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually,
I'm a tad
Luis's
glazed,
notebook
what?
mentioned a relic
Is that what
in the
fucking...
margins.
Is that
Seems
what
like
British
you had it in
people
mind
say
to
when
bring
they're
it to
fucking
her.
smoking weed? Mentioned a Rella in the margins.
Rella, the girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of
Okay.
the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
Oh, that's right. That's her sister. I forgot she mentioned that
Afraid
earlier
she's
at the
a bit out
thing.
of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No,
Question
really,
mark?
it's dashing convenient.
There are some conditions, but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
Okay, here we go. See you later.
Right. All yours.
She's like, what the fuck is this shit? This is insane. And we're here.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital!
I know, right?
Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout
No
in the
idea.
streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is!
Ah, shit.
It's the Lady Tuna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait.
We just saw the woman at the Royal Capitol. That's impossible. I just literally saw her in my house in Brylehaven 2 weeks ago, like literally an hour ago.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat.
I can only imagine that fucking conversation. Like, I saw Lady Juna on the streets over here in Grand Trad on this date. It's like, that's impossible. She was at the pub in this place.
If she turned
It's
down
like
that
fucking, they
prestige
both
in the
think they're
name of helping
liars,
the
but they just
Commonwealth,
don't know that fucking.
and I suppose she really
they're
has
both
earned her
telling the
saintly
truth.
titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
We'll have to.
Trust her. You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Fortune favors the bold, as they say. Let's go fucking take care of it.
Let's hurry.
We'll be at the church. Let's hurry. Hang on, I forgot. I got my skateboard. Rella's inside the church. Let's go. Excuse me, I'm looking for a Lady Rella.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you?
Juna, long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Exclamation point.
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been
understandable.
Forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame.
Oh god, my balls at you. Good. Try not to like scratch and fucking hit the microphone as they time.
Social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Why, is it my perfect health?
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing.
It's a curse?
Popularly known.
Oh my
as a
god.
curse.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Surprise Pikachu face. I can't fucking believe it.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Ashley is like in the worst spot ever.
I am
He's just
Hulkenberg,
looking
a knight of the
at
crown.
fucking end of
As
the
you may
table.
have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, it is my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Man, Hulkenberg is fucking really laying it on thick right now.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
Ah, but I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. Oh, I worried for you so, Jude. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Giovanni's Cygnus, and my life...
Yes, yes, your
Yes,
life,
your life is your own. I know,
Just make
gosh.
sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But
Disgusting.
I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this.
What is that supposed to
This
mean?
formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Damn.
What? Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
What's on your mind?
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
Also, can I
The
talk
curse
with
is
her now?
impossible to break?
As far as we know.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
Not looking good.
What do we do now?
It's not looking good,
The only
Neris.
way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
It's just weird that the first one, like, Grius, like, Luis had to kill Grius?
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
We take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. Yeah, risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I should stay in the runner away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
We do?
Yes. As much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
We have a shower, yes.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
You do your business on the left, you increase your luck on the left and increase your XP on the right,
By
alright?
the way,
Easy
what
peasy.
have you been doing all this time, Neris?
Yeah, what has he been doing?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any...
Oh, I'd be able to, like, cut down my travel time dramatically? That'd be huge.
A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
What the hell?
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, My flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it.
I see. Or
Afraid of
Neros.
failure.
He's like the good guy Eggman. He's like if Eggman was a
You
good
and
guy.
The rest of our merry band are risking
That's the best way to
your
describe
very
Neros.
lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, And the way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new
Yeah,
horizons,
because he wanted to go
take to the skies.
to that random island out in the middle of nowhere.
It'll take time, no doubt. But I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
From the map we saw investigating his room, like no big deal. Change or add members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Press X in the group to form. The members gain light experience in the battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist. All the good news about that is that we've gotten a Stroll and fucking we've gotten a Stroll and Hulkenberg like so high up that we actually just like don't need to care much. Let's see. They actually get full XP in the back now since we like became besties with them. Change party. Oh, let's see. We need to use Heisme for now. We can swap out Hulkenberg and Stroll, but I feel like Hulkenberg brings too much utility right now. Even though Stroll is really strong. I guess we get at least like 1 or 2 more party members, maybe. So how many beds do we have in here exactly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that it? I guess I gotta go to bed now. My only option. Well, it certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume? Crazy uncle looking chap. Crazy uncle. Neros, wasn't it? Never seen a man run such a tight ship with a few loose screws on his own. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. It's a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness's curse. It would serve nothing to only wallow in dismay. The only path that remains is slaying Luis. Must seek new strength with zeal renewed. We're fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juno and Rella. Must confess a near total ignorance of modern trends and those that set them. What about you? I don't know. I don't pay attention to pop culture. Outside of video games, I don't really give a shit about pop culture. I definitely don't care about celebrity worship culture. After all we did to get into Luis's good graces and secure the formula, does it weigh on you that all our efforts have been split into the wind?
It'll be alright.
But we mustn't get too discouraged. We still have some semblance of a plan. Times like this, though, I'm heartened by Juno's bright positivity. Gotta use the toilet? I'm gonna use the toilet. Nope, no lucky poop today. Unfortunate.
Right. Got it.
Important to be well groomed. I'd like more experience, please. I did level up after that fight, which was nice. Alright, time for a fresh start. Alright, well, I guess it's time for bed. Hang on, I can go into the pantry. Steal some ingredients. And there's never anything. I was kind of hoping that sometimes you get something like local as well, but I just keep getting fucking rock beans. A small bed doesn't look very comfortable.
Sure.
I think I'll rest here for today. I don't have much of a choice. Rest well. Where does Galaga sleep exactly? Finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the
Aye.
matter?
Matter. Something on your mind?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Probably let you out. Return any Maglet keys we got on the characters too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid.
Sure.
That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Sure. Why not? So what's this section about now?
The culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential.
I never mentioned it yet, but her eyeballs are like kind of crazy. It almost looks like she's got like bows for fucking eyeballs.
I wonder what the world would be like
pink bows.
if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know? Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Drew and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Kerklunk. Well, I'm gonna be honest, Prince. It's not looking great for you.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge.
Oh, it's just already the next fucking day? Okay, cool, whatever.
Competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified.
Oh, so Lewis is gonna announce he's fucking running now.
Sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of Sea Monsters and Savior of the People, our very own...
Can't wait to see my face just big and fucking massive on that fucking head.
And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido. Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress.
It's the young elder Pedro. That's me.
Yes,
that's him. That's me. Well, technically, I'm me. Technically, I'm me controlling Pedro, but Pedro is also the protagonist. Whatever.
Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who?
He's fucking
Oh,
dead.
Right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him. Probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? It's a
I
disgrace
killed
to
his
the
dog.
root, son, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's...
I just go up on stage. I killed that fucker's dog.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big
Well, she already said she was gonna drop out. What the
I
fuck?
hear
Alright,
she
fine,
plans
whatever.
to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
Oh, is that the unnamed fucking island?
Filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundups
I believe that's the blue avatar man with the fish spear.
just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Okay, so what is it? Do you mind fucking telling me? No? Hang on, the bell tolls for the... Okay, here we come, the next announcement.
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First
Yes,
of
sir.
all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them
Isn't
a
it technically
hand.
19?
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic.
Oh, okay, that's right.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage.
Oh, there she is. Oh my
our
god.
songstress, the lovely Lady Juna.
I will refrain from speaking any more words for a moment.
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario.
So she, man, this woman really is busy. I'll tell you what.
You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church.
Oh, he really is gonna kill Lord
Tragically,
Foreman.
there are still heathens
Because they
in
talked
this
about that there
land
might be
who
a divine
choose to
relic that,
reject
like,
Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols,
Hang on, I'll let her
calling
do
them
her speech here.
divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place, in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Ooh.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks
Yeah,
at
because
your
they said there might be a divine relic that's capable of bypassing the king's magic. In which case, Luis probably already knows where it is, or even has it already.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
God, she's so bisexual. It hurts. Lesbian. I don't know.
Altaberry will begin the festivities
But she,
for the
she's really just like, holy fucking shit.
This
Montreal
two-day
Saints Day.
event kicks off on Saints Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
Alright, I need to go find something great. I need to go find something cool. That definitely won't force me to fight a human of some kind. There he goes.
Unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
Yeah.
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altabury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for it. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Oh, okay. We got our orders, boys. Ladies and gentlemen.
These men have me running all over.
Typical man's world, you know how it be.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
True.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
So, what do you propose?
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodios.
Dracodios.
The Draco implies
okay, so I guess
to do with dragons, I presume.
Typical man. Wait, does that guy have cat ears? Yeah, everybody's like a different race and things.
Suffice to say, the lore behind this.
Well, either I believe they're both supposed to be dogs. The two guys behind them, they're brothers.
Time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
And he's got like goat ears or whatever.
Pretty high stakes, my lord.
Or not goat ears, but he's got like the weird things going on.
On the job.
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after
I could be your eyes and ears.
I can be your eyes and ears.
She's our eyes and ears. She's mine.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May
Understandable.
we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
It's like your boss giving you a deadline by the end of the week and just fucking It's fucked up. You get a deadline by the end of the week, but he doesn't tell you what you're supposed to be working on. Or back at the end, so far the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracadios. The Dracadios is a Bracadios mixed with a Rathalos. I figured it out. This is Monster Hunter. Search for clues about the Dracadios. I don't know, I guess let's try going to the end first. Makes more sense. Let's try and go in the pub first. I hear something. There's no informant. Oh, you too. Why address me while I'm enjoying a meal? Customer of this tavern, no obligation to respond to any familiar fairies. Want to know something? It's common sense to ask an employee first. Do you disagree? Well, let's talk to the lady who owns the place then. How'd you understand? Alright, well, I guess I'm not as stupid as I thought. I have a question. Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. Wait, no, someone outside was rambling about it. It's just a bit ago. A large mask on. Must have been Dari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. Hey, Renee, something. Will you mention something about taking a boat to the island? I was headed towards the coast by the Merchant Bazaar, what did you say? Oh, it might be the guy from the thing.
Alright then.
Okay, let's see, where would that be? It would be... Would it be this one? No, it wouldn't be the Colosseum. Would it be this? I don't know, let's just go outside. How'd I go?
Wonderful.
Hey.
You're Matsui, right? Are you here talking about in the tavern or trying to learn that we can about the Divine Lance? Maybe you can fill us in?
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. So to return to the island via ship any moment now. We're in a mask and carrying a staff. Both passed down for generations.
Wonderful.
Oh, so it's just like a cultural thing that they wear the mask. Is that what the mask is? Nope, not this pier. I don't know, it's showing me where to go finally.
Alright then.
Oh. It's like over there. Can I get a closer spawn? Yeah, the recruitment center is closer spawn. Excuse me. The fucking door opening to MP3 ass sound. Star! Wait! Wait!
Check this out.
Hey, that Mustari over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
Excuse me, sir.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
Let's try getting
I
the
don't
good
know much
races.
about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relic. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
I like playing both sides of the same
A job's
coin.
a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abusive powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracadios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the dragon god sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
I see.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We'd never take it by force.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, I need to keep playing this game, otherwise we can't hang out with Bestie anymore.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's
wouldn't.
well conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Damn, he works fucking fast. Is he really gonna get us flying?
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up. Tell. You still don't trust them, do you? How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent? Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
Hello?
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Oh, for fuck's sake. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare. So, did he turn the Gauntlet Runner to a boat? Is that what he did?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I
Jesus
got
Christ, he
quite
turned our
lively,
ship into a
came
boat.
away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Bro is fucking insane.
Man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on bed.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
Oh boy. Not good.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Yeah, I know. Everything's too crazy.
I'll do a last check.
Because we were being spies, and then he was being a spy, so it was like the double betrayal, and then we had to explain ourselves that he was a fucking traitor, even though we're the traitors as well, so it was traitoring, it was the matrix of traitoring. Anyway. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Make preparations and sail away.
Well met, eh?
What day of the week is it?
What now?
It is today. Great, I have to leave the day before bargain day. Is there like, what's the deadline here? Saints Day's Eve and Saints Day. Okay, so we have... Oh my fucking god, you're just shitting on my dick right now. There's still a whole fucking... There's like a whole month between fucking... There's a whole month between now and the deadline. Are you kidding me? That's fucking insane. We leave the 14th, deadline's the 10th. Like, oh my god. And then there's still a whole extra fucking month and a half. Oh my god. I'm gonna be here. I'm playing this game the rest of my fucking life. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna drop a hard save and I need to run to the bathroom real quick. Then we can fucking get to sailing, I guess. Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna sneak past the chair. Alright, be right back. I am back. Why the fuck did you hit me with a sad trombone, you son of a bitch? After I left and couldn't defend myself. So rude. Oh god. Okay. Controller, ready to play video games again. I don't really have anything. Well, I can check the ranking. My face is on there now.
Hang on. Isn't that...
The bear candy's face. Hey, is that tiny little face yours? Not that anyone who doesn't know you personally would know it's you that size. People that know the king's magic protected you, I bet they'd find it hard to believe your face is at the top 20 now. Versus foreigners always losing next. After him still Giddy Axe, I suppose it's for the top 3. I can kind of make out Rella. Tells you how popular she is considering she's not even a candidate.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
If you know where we stand, shall we get back to it? Sure.
Well met, eh?
I probably have no supplies for right now. Fuck it.
Ready to depart?
Time to weigh anchor already? You're not forgotten anything, are you?
Now then.
Fish out when you're ready.
Ready
No,
to
I
depart?
think it's probably fine. Just got a hold of a chart with the route. All set for our journey for Virgia Island.
Virgia Island is
days?
This spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Apparently it's 3. What the fuck? Oh shit, there's heat? It says day 1 heat.
Oh.
Region's currents are a right pain, my girl. You must go around and cross them lest they carry us off course. I reckon it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? Oh, Stroll can handle it. With Juno and her 2 thrones on our side, tension may be high. Well, nothing but to move forward.
Tally-ho then.
Jolly good then, rest assured. I'll just use waves to Virgia Island gently as can be. Oh god, I have to fucking hang out and about with these fucking guys just looming over my shoulder. Wow, look at that. The water's actually quite nice.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least.
Shit.
Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill him and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Yeah, no. It's hard to get anything done around here.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder
Yeah,
boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now.
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
Making a name for myself for sure.
People, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The way they did horns in this game. Yeah, no, I do like how they're kind of like pointed out and you can just like kill a man. by giving him a headbutt.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the
Alright, I'm on the Gauntlet Runner with the two weird dog guys. Dog man, man dog. Man bear pig.
That not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all
Oh god, I got 4 days and 3 nights to do whatever the fuck I please. So am I supposed to just, am I just gonna teleport back to town with them on the fucking Gauntlet Runner? That's insane. What could go wrong? Nope. Come in. Neros' voice is echoing from the river front. Heisman got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. I promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful. Well, I'd say Heisman sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. Having Juno and the brothers around have certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. So you guys say anything to say? I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find. I've got to admit, the insides are impressive compared to the rest of it at least. Hey, this ship's not a total piece of crap. Great. Hang on, I gotta take a lucky poop. God damn it.
Right.
No lucky poop for me. I take a shower though. So do I need to fish to get like certain ingredients, or can I just buy whatever? Oh sweet. New things to cook. Can I cook anything new? I can. Cursed Love Ballad. Sure.
Okay, so
I think this is the dish Juno recommends? Okay, let me go call her over.
got a second.
The more important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking in our meal. What are they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. There's a need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. I picked out ingredients with Juno. Wow, if this tastes as good as it smells, won't it just be amazing? Yes, it's definitely gonna get there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute. And these, look how they shine. I see. Now the ingredients are carefully selected, we move on to the main phase, preparation. Oh my god, this is the first time I'm actually cooking. I can't fucking believe it. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Go, chefin'. Clapping. Hell yeah. This is just accurate representation of, like, chat when you're playing video games or something. As long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. If we can tell if you're worried, you know, put your positive intentions into it. It's bound to show up in the end. Smelling great already. Wow, what a combination of bold and delicate flavors. I call it Cursed Love Ballad. Consider the feeling we put into it is bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. Oh yeah. Can this be cooking? I cook without time passing. Foggies. I can check the oven. Hulkenberg said most things are edible if you put them over a fire. Was that really true? Yeah, that sounds like something Hulkenberg would say. Facts.
Oh.
Exactly. Okay, so can I guess I'll try. I might as well try fishing, right? At least once, even. You move at such speed, it looks like it can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn to the runner's magma crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. That way, I certainly won't want for entertainment or way of the island. Sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish. Their hair. I'm ready to make landfall, actually.
Oh, jeez.
Behind his fishing gear, I wonder if he's gonna do some fishing. We'll fish for a bit? Understood. Yeah, let's try fishing.
The truth is,
I thought I'd do some fishing.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
Okay, so I can just use whatever bait I want here. I think that might work. Grasshopper, worm bait, grasshopper bait, tail bait. I'm gonna try the tail bait. Tail baits. Those fish won't know what hit them. Oh, I'm more tired than I realized. How do I shake this? How do I shake this? Give in to nap time. Pinch your cheeks, just power through it. I suppose I'll try that then. Well, a bite and a strong one, but I'm stronger. Not as many as I thought. Still can't expect to catch them a lifetime every day. I've got a Lord of the Lake, and a lone boot.
Here we go.
Ancient strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. As will make fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. This means I'd rather our gear went back inside.
As the sun dips below the horizon,
Okay, great. And now we make camp fall. Night camp, fall camp.
The gauntlet runner reaches the shore, lurking below the surface. In the black and fathomless deep are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the
Oh god, is this guy ever gonna stop talking about nonsense?
over calm waters.
Who knows? It's now night. I don't know how much fishing I'll actually do, or even if I need to fish at all. Arrive 3 days from now. Careful what you say. Okay, that is imagination. I still need to up my tolerance, is the problem. Everybody wants to talk about imagination. Oh, look at that, they're wearing not their clothes. I'm gonna take my Oz off you just because it's past sundown. Think again. Want to try something? Go ahead, see what happens. Count Louis won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? You know you can't touch me, right? I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second. But his eating job running today. Of all the candidates runner, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? I'd have set one foot on it without Lady Joanne being here. Lady Juno, excuse me. I get all the names wrong. All these names are like nothing I'm used to ever in my life. Let's see, I can read a book, or I can go. Can I take a bath in the back? Because I can increase my endurance some more, or my agility. We're surrounded by the sea. Bath cask. Okay, we got the bath cask here. Yeah, because I can't learn. I don't think I can learn tolerance at night here. No, everybody just wants to work on fucking imagination. Incredible. There also might be a new book here. There are more books here. Maybe Juna added a few to the collection. Finish. Top Seek poetry. Do not read. Or read this book might gain more courage. Not right now. We don't need the courage just yet. Especially if we're not. Especially since we can't hang out with Patricia anytime soon. So it's imagination, stats, bath time.
What now?
Imagination, stats, or I reread a book. There's always an option. Oh my god, she has so many things she needs to learn. I mean, at least everything is like super cheap right now.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Oh my god, she has so much fucking.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Are you kidding me? Babushki.
Let's go.
Enjoying an arsenal of magic sounds like a lovely time. Singing in magic too, you know. Okay, we definitely need to get like the mage up. What does she need here? Needs 10 faker and 6 bestie points. Oh my god. Alright, well. I'm learn the faker, I guess.
This right here, all right?
Is the power I see.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Or is the power I want her to learn? Boom.
Let's go.
Weakening enemies? That's my favorite trick. I'll have you in the palm of my hand.
Learned a new skill.
I don't know if the warrior. I don't think the warrior is for her. Yeah, increasing caster's attack. Yeah, most of this is just like self-buffing. Not really worth her learning. Let's see, what is Juna's base stats? I never actually bothered looking. Yeah, it's mostly mag, agility, luck. Very little endurance, which sucks. Honestly, I might just drop Heisme. I'll be perfectly honest. He's still somehow the lowest level character. But she like does like the same job I want Heisme to do. Essentially.
I see.
I'll start learning some shit here. To open more doors.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Boom. Oh, worthy hearts.
Oh.
Yes, I'm very pleased. Here's a token of my appreciation. Oh fuck, I should have bought mass shit. That's what I should have done. I should have bought like better weapons for the mass singer.
Fascinating.
Mass dancer, excuse me.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Babushki.
Let's go.
Anyone who wants healing, raise your hand. Leave it all to me.
I've learned a
Okay,
new
great.
skill.
Because Eternal Vortex, Mask Revelry. That's immune amount counters AP every time. What does that say? Every turn. Restores more architect. Recover a medium amount of the caster's MP every turn. Huh? Huh? Deals heavy magic fire damage to all enemies. Okay, great. Oh, yeah, let's just keep learning everything that's like relatively cheap. Warrior is like omega cheap. I don't think... That's everything I probably just want to learn right now. Want to start leveling up at some point. Okay, I guess I'll just read. I'm probably better off just rereading for more tolerance. I really want to get that to 4 if I can. Right, and persuasion is eloquence. Like on days. Yeah, I'll just reread the book. Fuck it. Spend some time reading. I feel like reading has honed my tolerance. Wait, you kidding me? I just get like full like 4 points still? Holy shit, huge. That is so big. We're already at 4 tolerance. Holy crap.
Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Do you think the prince is gonna live? I think he might. I think he might pull through. Sorry.
Goodness.
Oh, Longing is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salt water makes it much worse. Humber, what do you do with your hair at sea? Find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of the concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar Juno? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact. But I tell you what, if I find anyone to just go comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Okay, great. 4 days until we reach landfall. Say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it mean by that. Oh, we're gonna hang out with Stroll. Ah, the salt wind is getting to my fur. I hate it. Okay, great. Into the pantry I go. Exclamation points. Okay, great. Time for a lucky poop. Ah, I've got it. Yes. Plus 1 free luck. For myself in unwanted ways, I feel like I've gained something new. Plus 1 luck. Hell yeah.
Got it.
And now I get to take a bath. Now that I poop, I'm gonna wipe my ass in the shower. I start washing my sweat. Oh, hello. Cast and Daenerys' secret stash. Mellow aroma waft into the air. Got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. Okay, we can cook though. Let's see here. Can we cook anything new though? We can. It's because I caught that Lord of the Lake. Fully restores MP for 1 ally. Shit.
Okay, so
Let me go call her.
way!
I'm confident in you and your cooking skills. If you're not, remember, there's no one way of cooking something. A dish's true value comes from its individuality. The ingredients, of course. How boring must be to copy recipes. Open the door, get on the floor. What ingredients would you know? What fine selection we have for today. Oh, okay, it's the same animation again. And I'm the one actually doing the cooking for the first time ever. For the piece of resistance, a fine ingredient of my choosing. Alright, well this one's a chef's secret, even to you. Wow, our dish is so nuanced. Secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now. And now a soul in the world could replicate it. A soul in the world could replicate it. Foggies. Okay, so we could plant thing. We just finished a game. It was most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or no. Those are both good to sharpen our tactics together. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use on a fight, but you're better than you look. Those your former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. Okay, well tolerance is level 4. Need 4 courage for Radisha. I forget what I need. Hang on, I'm gonna look at the cheat. I'm gonna look at my cheat sheet again. Oh, that's right. I need 4 wisdom. Need 4 wisdom for Hulkenberg. Would probably be a good idea. Then I need level 5 tolerance for something else later. I need level 4 imagination. You know, I need level 4 imagination for the important shit. Okay, so okay, I don't think I really need eloquence that, but I can basically do everything except eloquence. Eloquence doesn't seem like that important, you know, on this point. Well, I don't know. I actually don't know, because I don't know. I don't know how good some of these other things are. I can basically work on anything else, and it'll be fine. I got a lot of options for imagination at night. So maybe I do more fishing? That's not a good time for that. Okay, never mind. Let's see, is fishing available even? Oh, the sea breeze is fucking killing me. I'm also gonna stand outside in the sea breeze.
Oh, jeez.
Got some fish, might be able to cook. Yeah, fine, I'll fish again, fuck it.
The truth is...
Try the grasshopper bait. Do some fishing. Not biting, perhaps the bait we're moving. Give it a waggle.
The fight is on.
Bite is a strong one, but I'm stronger. Oh, so look at this hole. All thanks to you, of course. Okay, well I got more koi. There's a strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. What makes fishing such beloved pastime? Okay, it's about time we call it a day.
Come look at this.
You're gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that
Hey yo, cool new place just dropped. Hey yo, free wisdom just dropped. That's me, I'm free and I'm wisdom.
But a massive sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow.
No sign of a water flow.
In Oceania where the laws of nature fail. But here,
Or
it is
drops those
especially
gouged out.
Still, best not to be
Okay.
distracted by the spectacle.
This guy takes way too long to like
Monsters roam the deep.
do his announcement work.
And tales of people being dragged below are not.
Also, the music is really loud to compare him talking. Like, no reason. Like, the audio mixing is not great. What the hell?
Incredible!
Wow, the sea's been split into two, and we're standing on the seafloor. This is what magma anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintained the water spear in Brylehaven. But by Joe, this was a whole nother level entirely. Adele, you sure about this? Water ain't about to come down on us all? You can't swim? Want to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. Never seen such shiny fish. Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
I think of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. Should eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I expect the weird luminescence defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group? What does that remind you of? Unless you sling barbs at every opportunity, it's exhausting. So it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I say, those shiny scales work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg McGill, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect. As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town are more than meet our needs. So the skies looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. That's the consensus. Let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret. I assure you. Got a point. The seawall might even collapse on the rain. And I'd rather not stay to find out. I just have the unexpected view has broadened my wisdom. I got done to learned. Easy peasy.
Here.
Here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. Make sure that the glowing fish are depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Got a souvenir from our journey. Poggies.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end.
Okay.
And all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
The fuck was that?
What terrible rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
I don't think Stroll's doing too hot.
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Ah, shit.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
There he goes. He's always keeping his hands in
Those
the pocket.
fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty.
You're just
Lady
like outing
Juna.
them entirely.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Chief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Oh, that's not good. That's really not good.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
Not good. No, fuck, it's probably a human too. What's happening? Oh, when you're prepared.
What now?
Okay, well, we probably want like electric or fire. Be my guess. Well, I do have electric or fire right now. Gotta rank up the warrior now to get the electric physical skills. Shit.
What now?
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna sack Heimsley at this point. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with him. Since I have so many physical units and fucking Juna just does it. Just has like the same stat deficiencies as he does. Yeah, been at this for a while, huh? Sea monster is still about. We cannot let it damage His Highness's runner.
You having a laugh?
This is monster's problem. If Lady Juno gets hurt, it's your neck on the line.
No way.
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster? Yeah, here it is. Caressing through a stormy sea.
What to do?
I don't specifically mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hull can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood. It's rocking. I can hardly stand it. Oh, I can't go on like this.
Seriously.
Bloody hell. Can't stand there floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Let's hurry up and do something, will you? Alright, on the deck I go. It's definitely a human of some kind. Nope, it's a giant puss. Oh, that's not good.
The hell are you doing? It's supposed to be you helping those in need. Right, tell!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
You better be careful. Listen, no time to talk. Just fucking... Oh no, it is a human.
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Okay, so they're gonna just keep slicing the tentacles, I guess.
Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
Here I come. Tougher than the rest of them. Oh, God, that is
We'll
one
slice
ugly
up some more of the
motherfucker.
bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked!
Switch out party members during battle. Press L1 to access the order view. Select party switching member consuming one turn icon. See Harmer Homer Sabara.
Commander!
Let's see, surely he's weak to... Okay, so I gotta try and take out legs first.
Fire!
This'll be... I'll show you!
Let's try increasing Stroll's attack. Maybe he can just hit everybody at once?
Now, I call upon royal power within.
Oh yeah,
I'll cut
no.
you down.
Right on target!
Oh my god, that was crazy damage.
As the point of a sword!
Boom.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's increase
Let me
everybody's
help.
defense.
Thanks. My thanks.
Crystal breath. Oh, okay, he tanks that. Easy peasy. Huge.
Watch me! Raging fire!
I can't afford to hold back.
You know, you would think that would hit everybody, but nope, it is in fact single target.
Hack and slash.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Power of heroes.
That should make things a little easier on us.
Is he weak to electric? Oh, he's weak to electric. I figured it out finally.
How's that?
Lost all of his legs. Is weakened.
I'll show you.
You know, I'll just buff myself because I think I got an extra turn here anyway.
With blade in hand, burst forth.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Go for the middle attack, try and get a crit.
Watch me. It's Swordmaster.
I guess I should just go for the Raging Slash because it does the most damage.
Magic Knight. A bolt of lightning. Commander. Here.
That helped.
Raise defense again.
Helpful as ever.
Be really fucking tanky. Is that all? Steal? I don't know what that did.
Juna got hit with a malady. Her abilities are way down. This is just what I need.
Malady?
This should be good.
I don't know what it does. I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Swordmaster. I'll cut you down.
900, holy shit.
Of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Won't hold back.
Yeah, just keep throwing money at him.
Nice hit.
Huge crit.
Got to be. I call upon a royal soul.
Can I just like fairy dust to get my health up a little bit here?
I'm obliged. I owe you. Swordmaster.
Just go for a slash here. Soul Scream? Oh, that's bad.
It sprouted more legs.
It's okay. I still have +3 defense, so we're fine here. Oh, that's... never mind. Never mind. That was so bad. That was so fucking bad.
Get her some healing.
Oh, fuck, man.
Help him back up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We gotta wake her up. If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
Jesus Christ. That went from, like, perfectly fine to, like, nightmarish in, like, all of a second.
Still fight.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on.
Now, why would I want my turn to go next?
We're looking good here. Are you prepared?
Can anyone get
Okay,
on
this is
healing?
really risky, but I'm gonna go for the
I'll cut
slash.
you down.
Right on target.
Fuck. And we're all dead.
Sorry, everyone.
Jesus Christ, with the random strikes. Holy shit, that was insane. He just, like, decided to, like, go sicko mode right at the end. Try this battle. No, retry the battle. We can do that again.
Keeps up. The runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Oh, well, I know he's weak to electricity.
Here.
You hit their weakness. I've got. I call upon the Captain. Soul. Let's keep
No
going.
thanks. In the Swordmaster. Hack and slash. Magic Knight.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's set it up.
Deal extreme magic fire damage to all enemies, increase their hit evasion for 3 turns. Assault Beacon, increase attack damage to all allies for 3 turns. No, I think it's worth doing this first.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Just we'll hit everybody with the luster candy.
Please.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll show you.
Like all enemies with one-time weakness to dark and or
Think not.
yeah, do the thunderstone.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
Okay, that time we actually get the crit.
That should make things a little easier on us.
Lost all of his legs and his weekend.
Oh, we've got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go. I'll cut through.
My last dancer. Let's not. No one here fights alone.
Just like really we'll have it to him.
I shall vanquish evil.
No synthesis available for use, goddamn.
I'll cut you down.
I'm gonna keep hitting them. 1500, goddamn.
Lend me your strength.
Field. Deals an extreme physical electric. Okay, let's do it.
Get after it, love.
Magic Knight's hammer. Holy fuck.
Please. I'm all prepared.
Damn, I'll just buff everybody up like hardcore.
That's me.
My thanks.
I've got just the dance for this. Should be good.
Oh. 1500 crit. And then we go for the magic hammer again. There we go. This time we got it. We figured it out this time. I did it. I got Sabara sucker.
I've mastered this path.
Oh my god, everyone got so much XP. And Hulkenberg mastered the knight. Yeah, I got a pointed mag. Really just need to crit more, but I don't understand how the crit formula works. I was gonna keep raising my luck, because it's actually hilarious to just keep getting more shit.
I continue to grow.
Power can be so intoxicating.
+1 strength, +1 agility, that's fine.
New possibilities.
Move all allies to the front row, increase their attack by 2 ranks per turn. Formation of Vigor.
To greater heights.
Raises a barrier that repels 1 slash per your strike ally for 1 thing. Okay, so she gets 3 extra endurance just like base, I believe. She is so goddamn tanky. It's actually insane. We've been doing all this late night octopus.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
That son of a bitch.
We didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
I don't know. I don't trust that motherfucker.
First time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
Oh, goddammit. The fucking Tapus. It got a hole in our ship.
Time marches
My
on.
bed is going to
The
be
age
soaking
of a
wet.
New king draws nearer.
It's a long day yesterday, huh? Well, we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy to survive and are still afloat. After bailing all of that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. But it came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you and my dear girl is well and safe. Let's pray those old bones of yours for their sterling service. Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit. How about it, darling? Let's take a day just to relax and watch the ocean. So we're gonna take an extra day, just big chillin'? Surely not. Arrive at the island tomorrow. Oh, thank God. Phew. I want to thank everyone for their efforts. In times like this, people tend to open up a little more. Been a pleasant trip for not the monster. I had no idea such calamity awaited us. Suppose you're too young for something like this mess of to tire you out. But mind meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me? Let's have a genuine conversation with. Think about it. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. We fixed the hole in the rudder. Thought we were sunk there for sure. God, how long have you been here for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, huh? That'd be a good time to improve things within a little. I don't know what the fuck any of this means. Okay, I picked up more fish the other day. Okay, I need a monster bone. For 30 seconds, defeat enemies in the field with a single hit. Oh shit. That's fucking crazy. Does that work even on the really strong guys? I need a monster bone. Don't think, white peach turnip? I mean, it doesn't look like I need any more fish right now, so I'm not gonna bother fishing. But I can talk with people. I mean, I could talk with Fidel. Just to see what happens. Nope, no lucky poop today. Unfortunate. Unlucky. Womp womp womp. Hang on. No lucky poop. No lucky poop. Unlucky. I did not redeem that twice. Why did it say I redeemed it twice? What just happened? Is somebody using my computer? I have like fucking... What the fuck? LMAO. It said I redeemed it twice. How is that possible? I swear to God, I only pressed it one time. I even looked away from the fucking phone. I thought that was... What? I'm so confused. Let's see, who do we want to talk to? We're gonna talk to Fidelo, Juna, or the other dog who seems like the stupid one. Or Heimsley. I don't know. Does it fucking matter who I talk to? There's my popularity ranking. One who have caused a single wave. In the time to come, we shall judge your warrior vessel. Focus on the lance. Okay, great. I kind of just want to talk to Juno for no particular reason at all. I don't know what you're talking about. But I also kind of want to talk to Fidel.
What now?
Just to kind of see what he says. I'm going to save and do both, see what happens. Why not?
What do you want?
What do you want? I'm trying to guard Juno here. Ah, you're such a bloody bother. That's something to say. Out with it. Oh, fine. Only for a bit. Not like you shove about if I said no.
What do you want?
No? What do you want even? Try to get closer to me. You're wasting your time. Oh, why's that? You're an open book, mate. You just want to win us over. Well, fine. Suppose I could use the opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
For anything funny with Lady Juno, I'll make you regret being born. The Fidel doesn't trust me at all. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? I think I was gonna thank you for yesterday. Kind of, yeah. Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyway.
Seriously.
Well, it's true they ended up being one to save Lady Juno and protect Basalio. For that, at least, thank you. No matter what your agenda is. No time to think. It was just instinct, that's all. Starting to sound like Basilio there. Well, debt's a debt. Thank you for thinking what you want of me. But I've got my own code. I'll return the favor before long.
Leave?
Well, don't get twisted, yeah? It's the end of this conversation. I'm not here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Ah, shit, losing my damn mind out here. Whatever. Here, now bugger off. Handmade flute. A Paris peddler in Brawlhaven selling souvenirs. I was one on me. Give me the whole story about how it sounded to ward off evil. I'll plan on down on here with you idiots, just for peace of mind. Better than nothing. We'll be at the encampment soon. While I have your ear, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm. Well, this clumsy driver of yours, he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself, and I'm dead serious, like. Oh. So what was the thing you just gave me there? Hang on. We gotta make sure, we gotta check it out and see what's working. Okay, yeah, whatever, shut up. I'm so tired of him. Just fucking wasting my goddamn time with information I already know.
What to pick?
Arrivals tomorrow.
What now?
What was the item? Was it a weapon or was it like an accessory? Something gold and shiny. I never had that rarity yet. Hang on. Just go through here. I think it was some kind of accessory. For sure. What the fuck did he just give me? Oh, handmade flute. All stats plus 5? Okay, hang on. Well, that might just be worth the fucking trouble, but also, I am once again going to see what's going on here. I go talk to somebody else. I'll talk with Juno. Oh, you've been here the whole time? Feel like listening to me sing, do you? Good time. There's something I want to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare? Juno seems to be in particularly high spirits now. Maybe we can have a genuine conversation. Go have a seat.
The truth is,
I want to talk to you about the Magnus brothers. Don't worry, I sent them off on errands, so won't catch a word of this. Anyway, in regards to our dear Fidello yesterday, I do have to thank you for saving him. I'm very sorry they coming us to the Virgin Islands. I know they both jump at Luis's command, but they really are good lads, with sensitive perhaps. Oh, they sure are fond of you. They seem pretty attached to you, Juno. Oh, well, yes. They're rather fond of me, I suppose, of my songs, at the least. I do owe them a great attitude for escorting me around keeping Luis and Ben at safe distance. On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. Remember they're suspicious about what transpired with Lauderdale? If I'm not careful, I could compromise the whole mission. I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down, I knew they would eventually become an obstacle.
Hey!
Oh, this isn't just exhausting. How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down? Hope you like warbling. Don't blame me if you want to cover your ears. Oh, I do hope you're serious. So sing something to me, will you? I vow to remember, and one day all of us. Well, let me just say, for whatever reason, when I'm with you, Pedro, I feel like I can just be myself. Sorry, my eyes are just so heavy. I fell asleep. Wait, did I fall asleep, Pedro, and you stayed here the whole time? Feel better now? Wonderful, I can't believe... I even believe I dreamed. It's quite a while since that happened. Right here, I've been meaning to give this to you, but kept slipping my mind. Neon pearl ring. The charm I bought before we left Brylehaven. Pearls come from oysters, and they take a long time to form. That's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. I want it for myself, but it's just a bit too big. I think it'd be much better if in a journey. Take it. Wait, so is it just like plus 5 stats before I talk to you? Bring it back, If I'm gone too long, I'm sure the Magnus brothers will come looking. Once it gets dark, we'll have to prepare camp. Great.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
So does that also just give plus 5 stats? Does it not matter who I really talk to? I can just talk to whoever I want, if I want, like, just whoever I like.
What to pick?
Arrivals tomorrow.
What now?
Let's see, that would be this again. Yeah, no, it's all the same item. Alright, well, I won't waste like too much time, even though I do kind of want to talk to everybody. Be hidden in Virgin Island tomorrow, yeah? Say you want to be useful to Count Louis, then you better put in the work. And remember, we'll be watching. Yeah, but don't we have to... We're gonna have to tell... We're not gonna want to, like, travel by sea. Yeah, basically we can talk to anybody to work on imagination. Well, I don't know if... Everyone... Do I get more if I talk to Juno? I think I might. Because I'm assuming everyone will get 4, but there's a chance that she might give more since she's a newer unit.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Pedro. I'm so bored. I'm just not like in the mood. I'm just not in the mood to sing. Sure, it would be nice to have someone to talk to. But recall the past and planning for the future with Juna. Recalling the past and planning for the future with Juna. I may be able to hone my imagination. Talk to Juna. See here. We found the Missouri's tribe's divine relic. But now we have to find the Missouri's tribe divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luz will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. We can do it with you.
Yeah, but...
Oh, of course, but don't forget, we're also relying on you to lead. You better do right by us. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know. I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. Not alone anymore, and have faith that we'll save the prince. Well, my imagination for increase. Oh my god, I was right. My gambit paid off, talking to the new woman. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? Speaking words. You and I talk for
Time marches on, and the age of a new
okay,
king
so we'll be there by
draws nearer.
tomorrow. We might have one more turn of free time. Possibly.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodias.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them.
I see.
Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the
simple-minded
King's
plans,
magic.
bro.
Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Yeah, humble servant indeed. And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I really enough I said I didn't wish the same, but we best prepare for a long stay. Island's infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one. Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. Don't even know if there'll be a real inn for us to stay in. Like, Calico just needs somebody to fucking turn on the shower for her.
The currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As
we are trespassers? What does that mean?
The gauntlet runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Less populated rear shore. Hello, I need your sacred relic, please, and thank you. Everybody's already dying.
It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise.
Honestly. It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
Who's there? Oh shit.
Are you from the outside?
There's a voice in my head.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this Lance?
Ideally,
I don't know.
blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well,
Yeah, I don't know.
given the deadline for arriving in Altbury, it would be best to get the Lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Alright, let's head out.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
What are you talking about?
Maybe a bit lost.
Oh.
You're kidding. We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island. This is a disaster. Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough.
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well.
Oh, sweet. Is
if
it the
we're
beach
lost.
episode? Is it the beach episode, I guess? Oh, God, it is. You've got to be shitting me.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
He just
Oh,
fucking...
brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt
Hold
off me.
on.
Fish. Water.
Who are you?
Oh,
Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
that's interesting.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Imagining things? Oh, no, there's a woman in the lake. I'm fucking losing it.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Oh.
Del, let's go.
Oh, okay, they're sneaking about.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Oh, we got captured. Not good. This is the prison arc.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
I didn't know it was
We
a
need
cleansing
hear
pool.
nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
For the love of God.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way,
Yeah, no.
anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Hmm? Where's it over there?
Well,
Oh, for the
fancy
love of
meeting
God.
you here.
What did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Virga Island, so I naturally had to follow.
And you fucking... How did he... That means he got here at, like, the same time as us? Or, like, first? And I'm just like, how?
Stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island. And, well...
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Also, I still have the power of the archetype. It's not like they could possibly kill me.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Oh, okay. So they're just normal people with third eyes?
Master Adeni, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it.
Yeah,
They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial.
Those zealots. All those zealots trying to appease on our beliefs. We need human sacrifice.
It is the most basic of our teaching.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Jesus.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
Oh, there's the priestess
there.
there.
I've purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings
Damn,
me
she's just
great
gonna fucking
pride.
sacrifice herself like that? That's
I can serve
fucking
my
quick.
village in a way the
That's quick to offer herself on the chopping block.
could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Oh, shit. What the hell is happening around here?
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them.
Okay, so one of them just a big boy temple.
Pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build
You're our
a big
only
important
hope.
temple out where nobody can get
You're
to.
our only hope. We must stone her.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
We'll wait till nightfall.
I'm like, why is he just like, whatever, stone her? No, let's stone her. As in, they're gonna sacrifice her by stoning her. I don't know what the fucking sacrifice entails. Oh, golly gosh.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
Oh shit, they're so back. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
We should leave. I say we leave his ass.
Church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey,
Don't want to leave a mess.
some meat shields at the
Swear to
least,
God, I keep hearing some weird
Gonna
sound
need
like.
all the manpower
Oh
we can
fuck!
get
I
if
knocked
we
that
want
down.
that lance.
It's like weirdest thing.
Hmm.
I feel like it might be behind the fucking like. Right in here. Keeps sounding like a weird squeaking.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
Jesus Christ.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that. Just don't drag us
Nice to be
down.
back on the team.
Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
You're going last.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before?
No idea who was the island's ruler.
He was this island's
Yeah, he
ruler.
kind of kept it on the down low.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the
dragon god's anger.
All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an
I
innocent
think this
life
dragon
for.
might just be a human.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
Listen.
These people.
Listen, you decided to tag along. You're doing things. We're doing things our way.
They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this Temple Island.
Okay, so I guess we go to the Temple Island and we can't go into town for now.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Bro's always so angry.
Please, help my sister.
He doesn't care that we escaped?
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Is he not? Oh my god, is he fucking dead?
Together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
Oh no,
We need to get
Temple's
into the
a
Gauntlet
disaster.
No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance.
That's crazy. Bro literally just said, I'll let you fucking die. I don't care how pretty you are.
Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Battling,
Jesus Christ.
looks like you'll have to repay
Is he gonna
the favor
betray
a
his
bit
fucking
earlier than
brother?
expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Okay, I'll do it. Do you want the head or legs? He's okay.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm
Chief.
still alive. You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but
Yeah,
the
we're
air
thick
was
with
thick
Magla.
with Magla. Some
Oh,
of the
Raggy.
island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word.
What the hell happened
Then
to
we
her?
need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their
Yeah,
deaths.
I guess the humans have already entered.
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Decisions,
Please,
decisions.
Bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties.
So do I do? Oh my gosh, she's gonna try and sacrifice herself.
Her
Holy shit, we
life
gotta
is
stop
in
her.
your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please,
Oh man,
save her.
the villagers are gonna be fucking pissed
From the
about that
curse-
one.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
It'll be dangerous.
It'll be dangerous.
Well, nothing new for us there.
Right. We'll save your sister.
Alright, I figure I'd just fuck with everybody for a
In
second.
return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodia?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
Poggies. We get a cool sword.
They're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait,
We
it'll
the
take more
people.
than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Yes, sir. Yes, Captain.
Well,
Yes, not
glad we
Captain. I'm
talked our way
Captain,
out of being
actually.
thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait,
Bro.
weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Not great one.
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Well, the problem is they recognize me as the
What
rightful
might
king.
do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check, too.
All done
Great.
with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what
Yes.
we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Alright, fair enough.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly,
okay, great.
There is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon?
Pardon me.
You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Yes, sir.
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not
Okay,
right.
so everybody's starting to break away from the religious beliefs already.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
I see.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on,
All right.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Don't worry, I think the prince will be okay. What kind of place the Dragon Temple?
We gotta prep.
Look up on what we need in the island first. Ready? The Gauntlet Runner to East Beach of the island. Okay, great.
What's going on?
I guess we can definitely start. Next time on stream, fucking got your ass, LMAO. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired. Playing all day. It seems like a pretty good spot to stop. I wonder if the dragon will be. I wonder if we'll have to fight the dragon and a human, or maybe like the dragon has always been a human. Who knows? I don't know. We'll find out probably. Either way, today was good. Today was good stream day. We got a good like 6.5, almost 7 hours of streaming time. Pretty good. Pretty happy about that. Tomorrow will be more normal. We gotta do stuff tomorrow in the evening-ish. And yeah, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything since like 8, like 5 hours. But either way, thank you so much for stopping by. I very much appreciate your time. Eric's, thanks for coming to the double feature today. I appreciate it, dude. There'll be more tomorrow, ideally, as long as I'm not like dying or something. But yeah, for everyone else, thanks for stopping by. I very much appreciate your time. If you like what you saw, consider a follow. I very much appreciate it. Either way, take care, stay safe out there, and I'll see you all on the next stream. Honestly, this game's great. I would recommend it. And it's definitely worth the fucking praise it gets. Alright, see you later.